Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Onigiri adventure. Hopefully, there'll be less of a tactical mess today. Well, let's get back into Divinity 2 with Skraah. So, just gonna try and sell some junk for now. There's the offer all wares button. I marked a few things as wares, but it's annoying to do.
He looks really old in his elf form. Oh man, that chest piece that I'm wearing looks really cool on elf. Right, let's try eating some people. Oh, I learned backlash from that.
What?
I don't get stories like Sebel does.
Who doesn't? Are you eating the...
Yeah. Yeah, I've changed into an elf so I can eat them. Oh, there we go.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I don't... No one uses huntsman that I'm aware of.
No. That was interesting.
Dagger count as a one-handed.
I tried to... Oh, am I on corrupted? Yeah, I'm on cursed blood there. Don't stand on that blood next to you.
Rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Did you do something with that blood?
It was cursed.
You cursed it?
No, it was from a void body or something.
Oh, okay.
The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course. Never forget it.
I do like that you get these little snippets of people's memories by
A loud, inhuman roar
Okay.
suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on.
Oh, I learned battering ram from that one.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Nothing good.
You're
The
safe
void
among
woken are
friends.
everywhere.
Never forget it.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Well, I'm ready to go back to that cave we were in yesterday. I can't remember where it was.
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
What in the space?
The cave we were in yesterday.
No, the thing I've just got.
Oh.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, we should have left a pyramid there.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Unfortunately, it's gonna be a long run. Is everyone awake today?
Mm-hmm.
How rude of them, eh?
Mm.
Mm.
Well, I learned a couple of skills from there. I learned battering ram, which you already have,
Yep,
and
I use a lot.
backlash, which is the one that Seville uses a lot. The one that teleports it behind someone. Turn into a lizard. Because I prefer being a lizard. Right, so I'm teleport to you.
Smells like blood and death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
Oh, you get control or something then. Wanna listen in?
Oh, yep.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His expression is stern, yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot?
I'm not a fool. I apologize for intrusion. Tell me not used to take your insults from walking rocks. I'd say probably the first one. I'm not a
I think
fool.
so, yeah.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
That's a lot of health.
See, you want to cross my bridge?
Tied eye in the dead void walking, so you don't want to end up like that. Yeah, I'm gonna say is that one.
Well, I killed them. Nobody crosses my bridge for free, and they didn't pay the toll.
And what's your toll?
Mind you, they hadn't tongues to bargain with, nor pockets for coin. But still,
Well, you got a point there.
a troll must stand by his principles.
Indeed.
That guy's principles match with extorting money thieves for public bridge. No, I don't want to see him off. Nod and ask across the bridge.
Well, you could do, but I don't know if I don't. Can do, yeah. See how much he wants.
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure, sure.
Oh my god.
Regular priced bridge crossing coming right up.
I mean, I can afford it, but I've got 5,100. Oh no, you have 5,199. I can't afford that. I've only got 4,100.
Let's tell you how much I have.
4,000. In your bag?
Oh, you can just click on inventory, can't you?
Yep.
And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either.
High in intelligence persuasion.
Is your persuasion high?
What's my persuasion at?
Could be. On right click and examine it.
Persuasion at?
3, I think, off maybe. Wait a second.
Does it tell me what his is?
Persuasion. I don't think so. It doesn't tell you his intelligence.
At level 10.
Oof. And he's
His
going to be.
intelligence is high though, isn't it? So is his constitution. His wits is low. His wits is 15. What's my wits?
Well, maybe now we can just say it's too rich for our blood and back away. We don't need
My
to.
width is 20. 20 versus his 15. My intelligence is only 21 versus his 24.
But it's your persuasion as well. I think.
Yeah, level 2 persuasion.
Well,
But
if your wits is higher than his, then it might work. But a quick save, because if we end up having to fight him, he's going to destroy us.
Is he? Or
He's level 18, 4,000 health. It's going to take us. We could possibly slowly beat away at his health, but he did 5.
Fail. Wow.
I think not. Hiya, cuckoo.
His eyes narrow to glinting slits, and a deep laugh shakes his whole frame.
There is one thing. The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee. A little magpie feather named Mog. He's not fit to be a bridge keeper. He took over the other bridge across, and he's too cheap. I can't compete with his ridiculous prices. That's a little non-committal, but I'll take what I can get around here.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of the bridge with one claw. He then spends an inordinate amount of time sketching a highly vulgar doodle of this Marge he wants you to take care of.
Marg. He said Marg, narrator.
There.
Yep.
Now, for the moment, you'll need to back off. No pay, no stay.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Ridiculous. There's no such thing as two dominating.
Hmm.
Oh, God. Oh, so we could just go around him anyway, could we?
Well, I don't know. I just.
There's no way up,
You
is
have
there?
to think. Why not think big?
Well, I saw some sparkly blood. Guessing. Don't know why though.
Oh, there's a wooden box in here, which is locked.
There's a ghost here.
Where you hiding, Daddy's boy? Where you hiding?
Ask me who he's looking for.
Crawled round a pile of filth. Puddle of sick dog's piss. My apprentice.
Oh, I started a
I
fight.
loved him as my own. Spoiled, irreverent, arrogant, treacherous pustule. I loved him as my own. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bones by
How many
buzzards.
turns does he want to
Bring
have?
it to me. Bring it to
What
me.
level are
Head of
these?
the dog, Garvin. Garvin!
Level 10, that's not too bad.
Spoiled like green milk, like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never he got the business, same as he did me. Rat, pig, find him, feel his heart.
He will die to that fire, won't he? Yeah, he will. So I'm going to ignore him and rather go for Packer. Got a critical backstab on you. And do I take out? I didn't take out all of your armor. Yeah, bleed and block. Son of a bitch, what? Your turn next. Oh no, Tasha's turn next. Where's Tasha? Oh, blue neck. I can't move actually. I am literally trapped in by this thing.
Well, attack it then.
Cursed ice. He died while he was asleep.
Yeah.
Did I just lose my turn?
Well, you fell over, so you stood up on your turn, I think.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Looking down, Laos. Come on, Sybil, get Pasha. That wasn't enough. More. 56 more.
Don't have any more to give.
New episode of Rick and Morty tonight, apparently. Your turn. I'll have a quick look on Netflix at Rick and Morty. It doesn't say there's anything new coming. I'll have to have a look online. Enemy's turn. Enemy's turn.
That's because Low stood up.
Yep.
Now,
But at least you're not falling over on the ice anymore. But she's here. We are decaying. Nice.
This must be Garvin's mentor.
ooh,
Buried in a shallow grave. Poor fella.
Have a leg, Sybil.
Nice.
What the fuck did I just pick up there? What a
give that to Red Bull. Nice new dagger. Oh, with a chance to set acid for one turn. Yeah.
This isn't where I wanted to go. No, this is where I want to go. What do we read there? Aggressive takeover. Corpse, a trader met by someone he knew.
Put that back. Because that is battery. Put it back.
Oh, back at this cave where the Void Walking separated us before.
Oh, is this the cave where we got eaten?
Oh yeah, where the Void Walker did weirdness to us. Separated us.
I've spotted something.
Rested this time.
A void-woken tunnel. It may lead us to safety.
Well, biscuit for a biscuit. On the Void Walking tunnel, and I followed it.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Oh, a lot of enemies here.
Okay, I'll come down in a sec. I'll talk to you when I'm finished. Just like that.
Why she get to go first?
Well, I'm not in combat with you.
You didn't just get that boost? Or is it not going
I
my...
got favourable wind, yeah. I wonder if I can... I'll join the fight.
Ready.
Was they possessed by?
I don't know. Well, don't think we found anything about that yet. Interfere charge, immune to stuff here, but I don't know. There you go, your turn, Thane. Finish them!
Greet the Reaper for me.
Did I finish that one off?
Well, I finished that person, but then we've got to defeat all these eggs before they hatch. Or they turn it, or we'll have to defeat whatever hatches from them. Oh,
There's one and I necro... Oh no, I didn't necrofire that one. God. That was Seble's turn now, is it?
3 downstairs. Let's attack.
Yeah, and there's another one on the top as well.
Yeah, that's alright. With the marksman.
Oh, I did. can move there. Yeah. I'll go for those three.
And the 2 eggs left on the markswoman. How dare you poison someone? I do that. Is it gonna? That didn't bounce to her, but oh well.
Two minutes.
Gonna be 2 minutes. It's Sebel's turn.
Sorry, little man just fell over.
Okay.
Right, let's see, what can I just need to kill this thing, don't I? Once you're here, I suppose you could kill it, but... So what? No point in putting that to sleep, that's not going to help anything, is it?
I'll yield to none.
Stand out the way. No, wait, I can open that, can I?
Interrupted.
Well, there's a private chamber key over here.
Oh, lucky find.
Why is Fane in combat?
Rubbish.
What the chuff?
Where?
Wait. How did he manage to get... Oh, God. I think he was trying to run around stuff and ended up getting in combat with a level 11 cold crawler void walker.
Who's Finesse? Sebel.
Settle.
Send us some armor. Do you need me to come and help you with the fight?
I'm not sure yet. I don't know where your blue tablet is.
Well, I'll have
Is it down here?
to.
No. I'll poison you. You don't like fire, you don't like earth.
I already.
There we go. It died.
Wait. Oh, here. Hmm.
I'll put that to now and see it's been good. Thank you. Wow. That is
Wow.
significant. Oh, what? Where? There's a couple of drops. It's not wet. How much better that magic that army sent me is? I'm gonna go
Wow.
from 23 physical to 51 physical and 16 magic armor to 34 magic armor. I lose 1 constitution. I gain a level of huntsman. But I mean, I don't have a huntsman spell. Oh no, I do. Ha ha ha! I've got a first aid skill now that I can
The
use.
blindfolded statue
Nice.
is partly embedded in the rock face,
Cures
reaching
crippled,
forth
knocked
as if
down,
yearning to
blind,
be free
silence,
of the
bleeding,
granite that
burning,
surrounds
poisoned,
her.
diseased, and restores 89 health.
Your eyes flutter
Sweet,
closed,
there you
and
go.
you feel
Febble now has
dragged
a
down by a suffocating weight. You see
somewhat
what
of a
she
heal.
sees: eternal darkness, heavy and fullegen rich.
Oh, I found a waypoint in here.
Oh, nice.
Yield to none.
I like the, there. I'll go back down here and get the portal. Look, I get a turn and then a turn again.
No, you don't. No
Oh,
turn for you. Okay.
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm poisoned.
That would lead to there.
Faint
But I've
running around
already
there, clicked
fully
there and he's on
explored
his
that
way.
area. Yeah, there's You don't really, I don't think you need to go that way. That's the way that my character went. Ifan was teleported to, so I think we've searched all over there. Might need to go might need to go to the left, but I don't know if we found.
I can't reach over there.
I don't know if we found a pathway over there yet. Well.
Hey, well, I can do that.
Did you send her your pyramid?
I'm gonna say I can send him my pyramid, can't I? And then you can get to her.
Have you sent it?
She's got my pyramid.
No, and then you can send it back and you can come to me. Oh, wow, there's loads of stuff here.
That works for me.
This again.
No wind.
Ready.
Field throw. Oh. I'll train by key.
Good find.
Go and see the parents today, or is that tomorrow?
No, we're gonna go tomorrow. I didn't go today.
Fair enough.
I'm in the fight. Couple of possessed droids.
Fair enough. I got pulled into that fight as well. Oh, I don't know if I can get near them.
They don't like to fight. Oh man, I almost killed him. He had 14 health left.
Is it the one guy left? Oh no, there's two. Okay. Oh, he's just out of range of that, eh? What's turn?
Oh man, sorry. What, eh? With who? Oh, this guy up here.
Yeah. You under? You know, where did these guys come from?
They were there, they just weren't much of a threat until I talked to one of them. My bad. There's no better than to talk to people.
Well, we can talk to the spirit still.
Sways from side to side, the firelight flickering through the shade of what he used to be.
Happened here.
The spirit reaches out to you. As you touch its hand, you see flashes of its past. You see a dwarf trying to sneak into a room filled with barrels, barrels covered in the marks of death. There is a distant shout, and he bolts, scrabbling for freedom. He's chased to an office, to a vault. Guards are posted as he cowers inside, and you wait for word from Driftwood. but the words you hear aren't the words you expected. You hear the dwarf's voice. You hear whispers of violence. You hear the screams of your friends. The ghost pulls back, exhausted, and the vision fades.
Make a noise.
We nabbed Morders trying to pinch a death fog machine. If I'd known this would happen, I would have just let him have it.
Whip of collared sorcerer.
Turns in front of you.
Oh man,
It
I think
looks
you were
lost.
right. I think there
It
is more
looks
wet down there.
scared.
Where is it?
It looks desperate.
I think I just stepped on something wet.
As your hand passes through the ghost, you feel its fear flow into you. You feel its confusion. You feel hands on the hard stone, ripped skin where the monster grabbed you. You're surrounded by darkness.
Get away from it! I think the
You
floor's
start
wet,
to
so what do you
slowly
do?
creep
Go over and try and walk on
Your
it.
hand touches the floor.
What's wrong with you,
It's
madam?
slick with something. There's liquid on the ground. It's wet. It's warm. Oh gods, you pray it's not blood. You summon your magic, and a tiny light flickers. You're kneeling in a clear pool of liquid. It is. You look up into dozens of eyes glittering in the dark. A long drip of saliva.
I think a lot of these ghosts are actually not worth talking to, are they?
You're flung from the vision.
Yeah, I know. But that's the same with most people. Most
Yeah,
people aren't
they're
worth
just
talking to.
telling us.
How they died, or
Yeah.
denying that they're dead in the first place.
Ready.
Well, I'm getting plenty of fish from this. I've got stuff in here. Then to low. Identify.
Oh. Proper void walking here.
Yep. Okay. Look at there. Come on. Okay. Over.
God.
Come on. What's that do? Killed one egg.
Nice.
They will.
Glory is mine.
Oh. The other egg. Oh, the egg. So it's just that void walking that's left. It doesn't have much health left. Oh no, has full health. No armor, not much armor left.
I can't move out because Los is in my way.
And Lois there, blocking the path. Does Fane need Lois to move?
No, it was Devil, but I've just teleported around you.
%80 resistance. Fire minus 60. That means it's very weak to fire. It's a shame I don't have any fire skills.
I do as a pyromancer.
Yeah. One's out of range.
What are you looking to make for?
Oh, I was going to try and cast a skill to swap places with you. Just move her out of the way. No fire. Not in range to do anything else. You might need to move past that, like to the side of that door. I should have just attacked normally with my staff. I've got a fire staff on. Fuck. I just saw her spinning it and remembered it's fire damage staff. I could have done like 80 damage to it. Well, got it deed anyway. Ah, bugger.
You remember that black cat?
Yes.
There's an achievement for keeping that alive, or there's an achievement / trophy for keeping it alive and getting off the island.
Oh, okay.
You learn a unique skill to summon black cat.
Seems a bit useless.
I don't know.
Yeah, it just died. Not even in combat or anything.
That guard is superstitious and kills it. That's one of the ways that it can die. But yeah, he did kill it on purpose because he's a jerk.
What a massive jerk.
Ooh, I can shoot these eggs from here.
All of there searched.
Should I take these eggs out from all the way over here?
Nah, we'll go around and get them. I've searched all, well, I guess all of this area and I didn't find anything. I'd say just go over to the waygate, the waypoint, and then over to those eggs you found.
I killed them.
Oh, fair enough.
They let me fireball them from here, so.
You could pyramid to me then, I guess.
Down there?
Doesn't matter, just pyramid down to me. Oh. Is there a way? Did Devil just run up?
Yeah.
Are you in combat here? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you are, okay. God.
I am, but Seble's not.
Can you get down to here?
I can kind of get. I can get down there, but it'll take all of my AP to get down.
Rebel's in combat now, huh?
Oh wait, I've left combat now.
And weak to fire. Well, I guess I can do some. Oh no, that wasn't fire. That's what Phoenix dived it.
I'm ready.
In any source puddles nearby?
I haven't seen them for a while. These sometimes leave it though.
Hmm.
It's a ban and an eye. Double turn. Friggin' love it. What else can I do that's... How much is that? 3? Oh, we've got 3. What does he not like? Is it just fire that he doesn't
One more thing that I don't like.
Oh, yeah.
Was it?
If I do this on him, it'll probably explode as well.
Fire and earth, yeah, so you're...
That's all on me. And Seb was frozen. Use the ladder. Oh yeah, there's a couple of dwarves here. Possessed sorcerer.
No, but they're not aggro.
They don't hate me just yet, so I'm not
You
close
made
to
it
them
all
this
the
time.
way
But
here,
they
you
might
creeping
me
little
last time.
maggots.
Talk to them.
Have you wriggled up to
Well,
bow to me?
what?
Has Lohar sent
One
you
hit
to beg
him, though.
forgiveness for his
Not really.
sins?
Oh, the taming
My
of the holy
lord
fire
had
god. He was
faith.
like,
He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service,
I got some
he has
kind of a hymn.
granted me his favor. He has
Didn't we need a
granted
hymn?
me Mord Akhaim.
I'm talking to Mordus if you want to listen in.
Oh, Lord, nice. Yep, go on. I'm on.
You are not worthy to know my savior. But if you won't bow to me in this life,
Excuse me. Oh, venom coating. Poison. 200%. Weapons poison. My weapon's a little poison. How much is it? 4 to 5, so I should be alright.
Well, not like.
Well, poison's just his main thing. Everything else is do a bit. I mean, he's got some resistances.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no!
What?
Everyone except me gets really good leader and sight boost. You'll get like 8% dodge and 12% resistance. I get 2% dodge and 3% resistance. What a terrible leader I have and an excellent leader everyone else has.
Yep.
um, Six. Well, I did damage and I healed. I wonder if we defeat him first, would they get unpossessed?
Would be nice. Oh, he's got no armor. Oh, he's immune to bleeding now. Did I atrophy him then? Yeah, I did.
That means he can't use his hands. Nice. Los. Actually, right. In shocking touch range.
Oh.
Tentacle lash.
Yeah, I got atrophied by that.
So you can't do much.
I can do that, which does a significant amount of damage.
Nice.
And oh yeah, they died. Mercy, you attacked us. Monsters don't get mercy.
Says Fan.
What?
Says Fan.
I'm not a monster, I'm undead. Totally different thing.
Mm-hmm. Modest the undead different to Fan the undead, ne?
What do you reckon?
We'll consider mercy.
Yeah.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over his shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course, anything, just name it.
Oh, source might be best first. That's what we need.
Yeah, we do.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course. You're Godwoken. You seek power. Ultimate power. And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, Godwoken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
I'm going to do the top one.
Looks like someone's been us doing.
Is one of the smallest deaths. I have not passed on to the Hall of Echoes, nor do I ever intend to. Please, Godwoken, let me walk away, and I swear I will show you all I know.
What's he so scared of?
That is not important. Just please tell me, do we have an accord or not?
If he keeps his word, you'll keep yours, I guess.
Praise be. Very well, Godwoken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
What is it, though? You should tell us to take a bite of some randomness.
Number one?
Yeah, so I'm thinking.
The finest meal you'll find in this cave. The heart of a void woken.
Okay.
Your goblin stirs, pushing you to eat it. Do not fear, a voice whispers. Do what must be done.
If God wants it.
Not the most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want to channel more source.
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus oozes through the bones of his palm and drips to the ground. The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the inside of your skull. Biting down, you can feel the flesh is tough and gritty. You've never been so grateful to be missing a tongue. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
We're going extra.
I did as you asked, and now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
There are some questions, though.
Yeah.
Mortis looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick.
Why did you possess the dwarves?
I had no choice. They wanted to destroy the Death Fog. They haul barrels of the greatest weapons in the world off a ship and then decide to throw them in the ocean. We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control. The power gifted to me. The power of Mordecai. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will. And so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift. Ah! The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what Deathfog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said the dwarves needed power like that. And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Arcs. The barrels were going to Arcs. I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come. You can't help. No no one can help. If he makes up his mind, nothing can protect you. I can't tell you.
Mordus takes a step back, looking about in half craze.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late.
The dwarf sets his jaw and firmly refuses to speak until you ask him something else.
Do I want to force it out of him or shall I let it go?
We could force it out of him.
You reckon force it out?
Yeah.
What? No, I can't.
You grab the dwarf's old brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's
Oh.
a nice snapping sound as the crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Ah, no. Stop. Stop. I beg you. I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him. The one the seven rejected. The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Mordus stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one. Mordus tries to raise his remaining arm to his head, splaying his fingers wide, but the digits are viciously snapped off by some unseen force. You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
Such power.
That's a bit of a shame for him, eh?
Do you want to chat?
Oh, we can...
Me and you have got a talking thing and...
The thought of Deathfog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
How barbarous or how efficient. Wow.
A weapon of untold destruction, and you use it against your own kind, knowing it ends their existence? How barbarous.
But horror has no place in this world. There are few who deserve an end like that, but there are few.
Who wakes
I
up
mean,
in the
you
morning and thinks,
walked through it,
today
haven't
I'll
you?
invent something that will be able to murder people by the hundreds?
And I walked through it.
This
And it was fine.
scourge, this destroyer of my people should be wiped from the face of the earth.
Absolutely.
Stuff.
So, level up. Yeah, I'll do Geomancer, and then Geomancer and Pyro are the same level. I'll try and keep them leveled together. As for you, you're probably just going to go dual wielding again, aren't I? Pretty much all I do with you. Scoundrel's not a bad one to have.
Was he one of the source teachers we had to find? Oh, yeah, we have 2 source points available now. Well, yeah. Have to find some source to recharge it though. Is that all that is? Oh, that's boring. Oh. Oh.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. I didn't want to hurt anyone. But he made me. That voice. He made.
That
I
was a
let him
full
out of the
save,
vault.
not a.
I killed anyone that got
That
in the
wasn't
way.
me quick saving.
And then I sat here as he gibbered about needing to complete his bloody Mordecai. Damn divino. Some ancient ritual, he said. It gave him the power to twist our minds. And when he was strong enough, it turned him into...
Oh wow.
That. He thought it was a reward.
Not a vault.
Kept saying how blessed he was.
Unidentified wand.
The ghost turns to you. Your hands merge
Here you go,
together.
love.
A
Can
card
you
contains
identify
somewhere.
that
You
for me,
lift up the
please?
deck one by one.
Not great.
That's pretty good. I'd lose another. Can't use that. I'd lose 3 initiative by putting that on. It's exactly the same as the other one that I got last time as well. Magical Wand of the Lizard, 19 to 22 fire damage. Now I'm keeping my initiative because I like being able to have like 4 moves before anybody else gets a chance to do anything.
The nest is double.
The thing I'm going to send to you in a sec. Ooh, letter from the Dwarven Queen. Lohar, Isbel's agents informed her that the death fog is in your possession. It must be delivered to Ark with all possible speed. I don't know what is causing this delay, but I do know that he will rectify this unfortunate error. I'm sure you know the penalty for disobedience. Do not disappoint me, your queen. So letter over here somewhere.
Talk to these dwarf ghosts.
Even dead, there are human.
Not yet.
Take a hike,
Oh.
Longshanks. Me and your belly button ain't gonna. What's it look like? Either they were a void woken attack, or no shove off. I've got an afterlife. Walk on, heartbeat. I've got nothing to.
The dwarf pulls a dagger with shocking dexterity and reflexively swings at your gut. Thankfully, with a rancid look, the dwarf pockets the knife. As he does so, you see an elaborate seal on the handle.
We're done.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Don't worry about it, says Lohar. Quietest work around. It will be fine.
The ghost swings a foot to kick its old body.
Because it's his. But no, he knew best. He wanted the death fog destroyed. That's why we were to make sure it got into the... I even stood guard of Mordor. This is what I deserve for following the orders of a leader with the spine of a... You're a little tool to be asking questions like... Her Majesty is trying to do what's best for...
Not locked, is it?
The lock's melting away. Mordas turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
I don't know. Oh, I went downstairs.
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
I do not want to know what that smell is.
Death, most likely. Watch your step.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
As I spotted a trap as you both run over said trap.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Oh. No, I'm gonna turn into a dwarf.
Aye, that might give you some better.
Yeah, they might.
Be better or something, yeah. Why did a shark come in here? With a...
I can switch forms and choose different options in conversation.
Okay, of course he's weak to fire. What actually do fire damage to them? Ah, there's water as well, so it's not going to do much. Cripple him then. Might not be the best. Wow, shock blocked. You're blocked. Stop taking turns if you're not going to do anything. Let's have a look at the shark deed.
It's burning.
Yeah, in water.
Yep.
Your turn again after this.
Oh, I think you kill it.
Spotted a trap.
Back to being a lizard. Oh, I broke a piece of the hull and like walked out the other way.
I think I've already been that way though.
Have you? There's a trap here as well, isn't there? What does that open and close?
Right, but possibly doesn't work anymore, especially now that ship crashed through and damaged stuff. I've checked everywhere down here, I don't think there's anything.
Just a ladder, isn't there?
Well, this is where we came down, I think. Yeah. And there's another one, another hole here.
No, I went down there.
Ah, okay. There, fair enough.
Turn to the dwarf and see if he'll talk to me then.
Went in there. Yeah, okay. There's still more to check in there. Why can't I read it? Oh,
Oh, waypoint discovered.
The angelic
view.
figure stands upon a mosaic that depicts a dragon or a leviathan. Your eyes flutter closed, and you
I'm gonna head back in there because there's still some parts of the cave we hadn't explored. I need to head over here.
Oh, look at that was something.
where this one to go.
Who's the low half?
Remember.
A few of the ghosts have mentioned Aloha, and I'm like,
Mm.
I recognise the name, but I can't remember where from.
Oh, a couple of dead dwarfs up there.
Oh. Cold crawler, void walking. Doesn't like earth or fire. Oh well. I'll chuck a big rock at your head. And then throw some fire knives at you. Oh, and that burned me as well, motherfucker.
Nice. Well, I don't know how useful I'd be against this.
That.
Atrophied on the void walking.
Oh, yeah. Not sure. No point, I've got nothing else to really do. Well, I mean, I suppose it means you can't use weapon skills, but... With the elf flanked, atrophy, crippled, burning, and decaying. I was going to say, may as well just kill it.
Well, I've never had any decent attack to do it.
Oh, a couple eggs. Couple of dead eggs. And some dead dwarfs over there as well. Dead dwarfs, but no growth.
Oh, chill. Well. Did anyway. Off.
I've spotted something.
Thievery level 2 low. Okay, so find the actual key. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Whatever will I do? Did you go down that hole?
Yeah, but it's
If the vertices were aligned correctly, then my room...
scientist here.
This is impossible!
I can't get up there.
Double kill. Oh, this is where I was. Hang on.
I'm positive I read about this
Right,
in
you can
last
teleport
month's
to Sebel now. Go on.
Alchemist.
You were in here, or you were trying to get in here?
This is where I came to when I
Okay. Let's talk to her.
when I
I'll
went
listen.
over.
Yes.
That's what she's doing. Reach out and touch it. No.
She turns to look you in the eye.
Ah, one of Lohars, are you? You should know better than to poke your nose into the Queen's secret operations.
For a Queen Justinia's life that she can trust you. Oh, success impossible.
You would swear in our ruler's life? You may look like a dwarf, but dwarven blood cannot run in the veins of one who would say a thing like that. Now, good day to you. I've work to be doing.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she...
Yes.
Ooh, she's got money on her. Oh, has she? You can just get all my junk to her then. Get our money.
Back below. And back below. Do you identify those for me, please? Man, those magical mail boots you've given me are really nice. The problem is the boots I've got have immunity to slipping, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not taking them off. I love the money. Oh wow! If I get the full set of Captain Armor as well, it boosts the armor's level to 8 from 7.
Money lady.
She
Yeah.
turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face. Looking closer, you recognize the device she works on. It is identical to the portal you were given to save the elves, right before the death fog annihilated them.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
I just didn't really have much to say to me either when I was here, but
Safety?
She laughs, a tinkling sound like glass smashing on a stone floor.
Maybe. If you consider the Hall of Echoes a place of safety, you know this is a very specific kind of delivery device, right? Specifically for delivering death fog? Oh yeah, indeed. You remember when it was last used?
Her eyes gleam with a truly unpleasant
And you thought
seal
Rivellon was flat.
reflected in them. You see yourself standing there, white-faced, jaws slack with horror.
Wiping out the Black Ring with a side order of elves in the last war. Don't mess with the Divine Order!
Your mind races. Could this be true? Could it be you who brought death and destruction to the elves? All those lives? Who would set you up like that? Not Lucian? No, Lucian couldn't, wouldn't.
I've orders from Queen Justinia. Can't really say more than that to you. To be honest, I've reached the end of my tether with what I can do here. So, if you want to harass somebody, hang on. Hanig, the original creator, should arrive here from Paradise Downs any day now.
I'm gonna kill her.
oh, you're fighting already.
Yeah, she's doing death fog work. I want to do 50. The original creator Hannig or something will be here. Will be in town in a few days.
Nice. Well, I'll talk about both.
Fair enough.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Anything interesting she's saying?
She's happy to be proven wrong.
Proven wrong.
About an afterlife. You got loads of work to do now, apparently.
Doesn't mind that I killed her.
Nope. Did you get a key for that door?
I don't think I'll try it. Why would you care though? It's a wooden door.
Fasten tight.
I'll open it for you though.
Oh, under lock and key.
Oh. Oh, I get through most of the doors in here. I've just destroyed loads of them.
I like that some of the armor changes depending on what you fall.
I think we've checked everywhere now.
What does it look like on a human? Not bad.
Does your mini-map show that I've highlighted something?
No.
In north-northwest you don't see anything? No? Oh well. On the mini-map you can select like the caves and things. Just a cave.
I think that looks best on the elf. That armor looks awesome on an elf. With bird heads on the shoulder and what looks like some sort of a lion or something around it. But lizard's my favourite race. And that's not a bad set of armor either, like with the bones and stuff.
And you get over to, you see that?
Yeah, so
in front of us. Well, maybe said looking over to it. Does she have the pyramid?
She does.
Down.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker.
Some of her cargo may remain.
Some of her cargo may remain.
What, do we both need to say that? No. Okay, read.
Yeah.
Um,
That's Death Fog. 100% that's Death Fog.
is it? Then you want to make sure that no one goes with you.
Yeah, it's his Death Fog if I hover over it and stuff.
The Captain's Compass Amulet. Somewhere in there. Send these body parts to Sebel.
Animal Skill, Parablast.
That's not bad. Sebel's the backstabber in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll send her a dagger. I don't know how good it is for you, but. Sword. Oh,
nice.
Send a leg to her as well.
Oh, that gives her gives her initiative as well. Definitely be using that instead of the magical fighting dagger. I think. To give that rune. Add a rune to this. Oh. A tier 5 rune I've got. Got a couple of tier 1 runes, a tier 2, and then a tier 5, which grants the skill Venomous Aura if I put it on a weapon.
How do you add it to a weapon?
If your weapon's got a little circle in the bottom left corner, right click on it and go to manage runes.
Ah, okay. I guess that'd be the same for almost anything then.
Yeah, but invasive aura.
Oh, I have a necklace that I could put one in, but I don't have a rune. I probably sold them all.
What does evasive aura give me? Or I can put it on here and get mass cleanse wounds, which I'm guessing. Oh, that restores vitality. Heal yourself and allies around you. Create a water puddle beneath every target. Remove necrofire burning, disease decayed, poison, bleeding, suffocation, and acid. And restores 164 vitality. I'm assuming that will damage Bane though. So extract it from there. What does it do on here? That's evasive aura. For yourself and nearby allies, dodging is increased by 90% and movement speed is increased by 1 meter. Not terrible. Or put it on my weapon. Venomous aura. Allies in range receive venom coating, which adds 33 to 34 poison damage to weapon and attack. I mean, I'm not going to use it because don't fire, water, or air. I'll do air damage, I think. What you doing in the trees? Oh, I don't
Oh no, I just had a look and there was nothing else that I could see to do.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Buying or selling?
Weapons for me.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
And you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Molly the dog.
Do anything that will protect against a void wipe. I can turn aside fire, cold, and poison.
Something under here smells bad, apparently.
God knows what it stopped those big smells worse over here than a dozen
Yep.
vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying
Poisoned fish.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell
Keeping it
floor.
together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Nope. Don't ring any bells.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Your
You're
fish
safe
stinks of the
among
void.
friends.
What kind of
Never
rat would
forget
sell
it.
such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and
Where
good
you
for
at?
you with your rations. We've got to take what
Go
we
on.
can get.
Look at talking to
Keep
man
talking,
just
dwarf, and
down
you'll
the
end up
road.
eating
Oh,
sawdust from a cell
Together,
floor.
be
You
careful.
need still to
I'm
count.
all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yeah, the law of order, there's two options for that. You can give the Magister some letter, or we can give it to a Lohar. I don't know who Lohar is, where Lohar is, sorry.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I think that's who they're looking for, isn't it? Upstairs at the spot beneath the building. I'm trying to find him. Oh, well.
God. Yeah. Noticed all the people we've killed.
Should I tell these kids that their mate was eaten by a shark? Or that I'm sure he's made it to Fort Joy and is hanging out with his mother?
Do you know he was eaten by a shark?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'd say.
Yeah, because Sebble licked his arm that we found inside the shark's stomach. And got some of his memories.
I wouldn't tell him, because then they might ask, how do you know, you know? You don't want to admit that you've been licking arms.
Ahead. Honey bears, looks like.
Oh, there's 2 bears here where I am that you might be able to talk to. Playing with honey. What different ways for that? I don't know if they'll aggro me, but I'll leave it for you to chat to them. Just in case.
Choose your reward.
Oh, hello there. A fine
There we
day
go.
it is. And the finest day
I done
for a
told the
wee
kids
sorter
that they
through
made
the
with.
trees it is too.
I did.
Not even any voidwoken left to spoil it. Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really.
No, 15, I can't beat him.
I've made more money today than in the last month combined. Thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle. Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvellous day. Whoa,
Oh,
not
Marg.
so fast. I do try to be nice about it and all that, but this bridge is Marge's business.
He calls himself Marge.
Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant voidwoken battle. Otherwise, full price.
Charges 3 gold.
Yep.
That's so fair. And see if lost count of voidwalking slain recently.
It does get a little dull out here am I lonesome, you know. No harm in passing the time with a little...
Marge sniffs and folds his arms.
That'll be the regular toll, so... Over you go, and be sure to appreciate the bewitching views as you cross.
He's talking to Sebble now. Draw your weapon and tell Marg that Grog sends his regards.
Doesn't register.
Well, you can.
She wrings her hand.
Dave.
She looks down on her.
Should have paid. Should have paid. Always pay. Mama said. Can't phone a...
You do a quick save and then draw your weapon and let him know. Hopefully it won't start a fight and I'll just do some conversation with him. Yeah, I already know that.
Oh, you would listen to this.
I've done it all, yeah.
What a marvellous day.
So I think we get some information about magisters to try and follow. They were following a sorcerer.
That's not so nice. Not so nice at all.
Ah, so it is just a fight. Well, I would see how well we can do.
Your enemies are more powerful than you.
Yeah, fight. And quick load after you fight. Yeah. Poison, ooh, minus 100%.
Yeah. And don't use fire.
Don't use fire, but hit him with poison. Oh, God, don't use fire. It's fine, actually, I've just recently switched back to a poison weapon. Said stop, what? Okay. Did he get rid of his shield in one hit? His armor, so. Nice. Bam, get some more.
The problem is though, Dane's mainly
Fire.
Fire, yeah. And I've made him bleed. Wow. I didn't think it would be a Black Widow spider. Jesus.
I'm ready.
That was pretty good. Ooh, we got him down to half health. Almost. That's not bad at all. For something so much higher level than us. What are we? 11.
Yeah. Oh, he's. Fire's not good against him, is it?
So he heals to fire.
Yeah, yeah. Oof. Did he get you dead?
Yeah, he got me dead.
Well, we've got him below half though, but I would still rather quick load after we finish. I'd rather kill the other one than Marg. Marg's really friendly and nice. I think we can win. 400 health left. Probably resistant to it, but it should do decent damage.
Not me, you're cripple.
Oh, nice. Let's loot him. Anything with who? It's telling me identify his ring. Ooh, 87 magic armor. That's pretty good, but requires level 15, so it might be pretty crap for level 15. Yeah, quick load, yeah. I like Marg. I was happy to try it, but Marg, I don't think deserves to die. I think the other one deserves to die. I would have liked to talk to Marg about it to see what he says. I don't like that there's no... It's just like, oh, I'm not very happy that you're going to kill me. But yeah, I'll pay the 3 gold to cross. That's no, man, that's not. Oh, loot this squirrel. Loot that body. Ah, and this way, I guess. Yeah, if you want to, when you're done, if you want to come this way where I am, there are 2 bears that seem non-aggressive that you can talk to, but obviously I can't talk to them. And there is a dead sorcerer with them. Oh. A dead sorcerer that you can talk to. I can leave the bears to you and I can talk to the sorcerer, but...
Oh, wow, he's letting me pass for 1 goal.
Oh, did you tell him the story?
Yeah.
Yeah, I chose the wrong option. I tried to persuade him, but his persuasion was too high, so I just had to put that on my 3 note.
Yeah, I mean 3 or 1. I mean.
Yeah. And do you want to come over this way where I am?
I'm here now. Just teleported to it.
Oh, and then the 2. Yeah, if you want to go and talk to the bears.
Did you talk to the ghost?
No, I didn't want to go too close in case the bears got angry at me.
The spirit of a young man stands before you. You are a sorcerer fleeing the Magisters in Driftwood. Hungry, huge, hideous, void-woken beasts. Stinging pain the honey bears eat the...
Oh, I'll be for dead. I'm not allowed the honey.
Okay, open to the bear.
It's the best honey ever. Makes a bear feel good.
Fair enough. Oh. He just talks about how he got killed. What's that? What's the word? Oh, what's that?
Oh, okay. So the bears ate the bees that stung the guy to death.
Either in me, but there's someone else going on, maybe. Oh, Hanag, okay. That's the one we need to see, isn't it? I don't know if there's a way for us to get there without. We go on there. So you might be able to get over there in the times between.
Magisters.
Your powers
Depends on where you want me to go.
astonish me.
There's Magisters here.
No, there's Hanag over here to talk to.
Yeah, if you can get to Hanag. Oh, that's just casting some kind of electrical attack constantly, it seems. Or maybe.
I'm talking to her.
Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, several, okay.
Teleport.
Okay, now I'm listening.
You don't look like a magister.
But what's happening?
I'm leaving. That's what's happening.
Alright, fair enough.
Under her breath, she incants a simple spell. No sooner does a portal open beside her than she steps into it and is gone.
Okay.
If we should just stood over there invisible.
And there's a thing here, a teleporty thing.
It's a teleporty thing.
That,
Oh.
that's doing it.
Yeah.
The statue gestures toward your eyes closed.
Oh, did she go up there where the magisters were?
I think I saw way up there though. Around.
Best you leave the building, stranger. We have sorcerer trouble. We're trying to talk her down without a fight. It's not going well. God's damn sorcerers. A sorceress, as it happens. A master of portals, and a lizard too. She seems unable to escape. Thank the divine. We chased her clear across the country, and she's left devastation in her wake. We expect a Voidwoken attack here too, at any moment. That, or worse.
I can threaten the... Well... Gonna fight some Magisters to level 13.
Go on then.
We have no time for this. You'll die first.
Bane, get over here. Oh, the fire for the Inquisitor.
No idea about it.
I mean, fire's alright. Yeah, fire would be good on all three. Really, the Inquisitor will get a 10% increase, and the Ranger will get a 10% decrease. But yeah, we could. Fire can work. Poison should be fine. Anything should work. Really, it didn't seem like it had great resistance to anything.
Oh, fired all of them.
You son of a bitch, Ranger. My turn. Okay.
America.
Nation, how dare you restore your health? Ha, you fool.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're not in the fight, okay. Sable. Precious Strike.
Yeah, now.
Oh, let's Sable get that Ranger. Go on, get her dead. That's not enough. But at least the trophy atrophy, yeah, so she can't shoot us no more. Which is good. I've added some Pyromancer to her louse. She got Searing Daggers, Laser Ray, Fire Whip, and Fireball now.
Laser Ray looked amazing.
Yeah, I just did Fire Whip, that was pretty good. And it says burning and blinded. I kill it, it doesn't matter. I mean, he'll die from burning, wouldn't he? Yeah. That one's Also, yeah.
Sound dead.
I might know as him. Did you loot that body?
Ooh.
Oh, can you trade with that? Okay, let me know when you're gonna talk to her again. I wanna come carrying.
Epidemic of fire.
No.
Wow.
I need to talk to Hanag.
Okay.
It's like my character story. Because Hanag, I don't know if it's the creator, but she's a mastermind behind the Death Fog. And my character was involved in the original Death Fog incident. What does she sell?
Drawn. That was a good one. A couple of skill books, but they're high level skill books.
For
all classes.
Oh, nice.
Two of each. Graft. The hell? Reset all cooldowns, removes burning, necrofire, poisoned, and bleeding. Rest with the starved. I mean, there's some pretty good, like, books in here. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
She offers you a grateful smile.
Should I just say take my leave?
Yeah, if you take your leave, then I can talk to her. See if we can.
My
Damn
hero.
it, sorry.
I'm grateful.
What?
She said I bid you farewell.
She
I don't know
offers
if
you
she's
a
gonna
grateful
stay around or
smile.
what. Can't use that headdress. Do you use a one-hander?
Yes, I do.
What have you got at the minute?
An axe. 24 to 27, I think.
I've got a one-handed mace that I can take for this 31 to 33. Set blinded for 1 turn and set suffocating for 1 turn, 10% chance on both.
Now, that might be good, yeah, if you have a look at it. If you.
Oh, it requires level 13, so.
What is that a quest reward or?
Yeah.
What for? Or maybe for helping her, yeah.
Yeah, you can still take it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm having a look at the stuff that she teaches as well. Scoundrel stuff. Necromancer ones.
Oh.
Are you listening then? Yeah. I brought the Death Fog to the elves and you're none too happy about it.
My death fog? Please. I made the device the Divine himself ordered. But as for using it, that was all Lucian and Alexander. I was there when they made the decision. I stood by while they took action. Lucian knew exactly what he was doing. Yes, it's true that I served Lucian as best I could. I gave him what he asked. Would I do it again? No, I would not.
She was a soldier of Lucian following orders just like you did. Leave her be. She has some blame in it though, doesn't she?
My hero, I'm great.
She offers you a grateful smile.
Where've your options gone?
I've got another one at the bottom there. Oh, if you close it and click on it, it just ended the conversation there, but no. Sorcerer of great power, ask her to teach you how to master your source.
Yeah, I was going to say, because that's that account.
She gives you a long look, considering the request.
You have proven yourself a friend at least, but you must prove your heart. I'll ask one more thing of you. I left my apprentice, Gwydion Rince, at the Black Pits. He is with his family. They are in danger. Help them, and I will help you. I should be most grateful.
Wow. I haven't got any big spells.
What does this use do? I want to check it out. I've got one of the skills off on it. Looks like it uses 2. Wait there, let me check. Chain lightning. Yeah, it uses 2. No, it uses 2 spell slots, but it uses 2 source. 2 source and 4 AP. Attack 5 times with astonishing speed. Each hit dealing only 50 to 53 damage. But do 250 damage, which isn't terrible. I don't know if there's anything.
Target. Or does it hit multiple?
It looks like a single target thing, but yeah, it's not too bad. I thought there was going to be like, hit 5 different, hitting an area 5 people, but well, doesn't really matter. 1 target. What's this?
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Where do we get the other pyramids from?
Different places.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
If you want to come here, there's some.
There must be a way to activate it.
Something. I don't know what to do with it though.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
She can't let that right now, so if I take rain off and put that one on.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Strange. It does seem like there'd be a way to do something with it.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
What?
It's not a
Take that off.
race than it needs. I've tried all the races now.
Did we got the way portal here, didn't we? Yeah. And then we killed the Magisters here. Because ain't nobody care about no Magisters. Holy Christ, the word. Let's see. Divinity 2. Pyramids. The first two are stored on Lady Vengeance. The next is in Rekka's house. Inside the Tenebrium chest in a locked off room in the basement. And the final one's on Blood Moon Island. And the inside Tenebrium chest, which is probably why we can't teleport to them. Rika. Stone Garden. Level 14, so maybe we'll come across him soon. It says Stone Garden. No idea where that is. It's definitely not there. Oh. Paradise Down. I mean, I guess it could be over. Yeah, actually might be. That's there. Oh, okay. We could possibly go there soon if you wanted to. There's some bears here. I don't want to talk to them. If I go up to them, they could aggro me.
What level are you? 15? Fuck me, she just killed me.
Are you fighting someone?
Yeah.
Why?
I talked to her and she decided to fight me.
They get a lot of attacks, don't they? Wow. Wow. Yes, we don't want to come here then.
Nope.
But we can go to the other town that has the pyramid in it. If you want the third one.
That might be worth giving one to
Sebel.
Sebel.
Okay then. Head to the main town then, and then go out the opposite gate to normal. Turn right. And probably where we found the caravan, turn left. Are you fighting them again?
I don't have a choice, that's where my save puts me.
Ah. Can you flee?
No, I'm charmed at the minute.
Rain didn't help.
I'm dead, so. Can you come up here and resurrect me?
Actually, yeah, I can just teleport to there, can't I? I can't get too close to you. Where are you? You're here. Sir Laura's weak as well.
Okay.
Resurrect. Step to there. You'll work, because then you can just use your sleeping bag.
A whiffle, anyway.
But I guess the resurrection outside of sleep. Outside of combat. Full heal through them. I like that as well, yeah. Better than the first one where we had to mod in ways to heal between fights. This one has one built in, which I like.
And so, didn't someone say that in the...
In the chat, someone mentioned that they'd added the sleeping bags for it, yeah.
Yeah, which is awesome. And it's good that it's one sleeping bag. You don't have to keep buying them.
Yes. I wish we could move faster. I don't like such slow pace. Actually, that was a good another thing that the mod did, wasn't it? It made the enemies attack faster, so you didn't have to wait around as long. I think that the potion one and the enemy attack speed was the same thing.
There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. Those void things. They killed everyone. And my mom got them to chase her, and she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge, and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them.
His mother did what she had to.
Family doesn't just leave each other.
Yep. We'll help her.
Yep.
You will.
We'll do everything we can.
You haven't forgotten the reason you're here. What?
Maybe
Level up, innit? Get a crystal, get a pyramid.
Then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right?
Number one, yeah. That's the way we'll find it. If not, we'll bloody make it.
Yeah. You'll make one, and I'll...
You go and hide.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river. Again, it lands in the water below, well before reaching the other side of the cliffs.
I'll keep distracting him.
Yeah, number two. Get to safety, man. Once we lower the bridge, they could run out and kill him.
No way. Ma didn't leave me.
She did leave you.
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma.
Oh, what a fool.
Looky here, bugs.
Oh, level 9.
Ma, can you hear me?
Can't reach it. What? What was that one?
Oh, the void walking accidentally. That was lasery. I was just seeing if I could attack the bridge. Oh, wonderful. I wasn't trying to attack them at all.
Drop to Sebble if you want.
What, did you teleport over? Okay.
Kind of. I've teleported onto the boat down in the water.
Ah, okay.
Which I think was the best I could do.
Careful not to nick anything in here.
Bridgekeeper Mari Purett. Might not be happy that we're here.
You stay here, Lalo. We'll handle them.
Met your son, he asked if we can help. Yeah, shall I say that one?
Yeah, we could say that, yeah, number 3.
Barin? He's still out there? Damn it, I told him to go back into town. We gotta do this
So did
fast.
we.
Let's get those bugs out.
Stand down, leave the battle to us.
She snorts and tosses a grenade from palm to palm with ease.
And?
Could turn an anthill into a crater from a quarter of a mile off. With both of us geared to the teeth, we'll make short work of these beasties. You ready or not?
Hey, but they aren't ordinary creatures, lady.
I'm retired Divine Order, you know. I ain't scared of a fight.
You should be.
I'm coming after you. You'll be glad I do. You can hang your hat on that. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb,
Oh,
grenade,
nice.
and silent shell you can imagine. Make what you want and then let's go. I got a boy to get back to.
I don't want to make anything, but I want to sell. I'm gonna get some money.
Oh, there's a...
What?
Rubbish.
There's a hatch.
Oh. You making
There's a
something?
locked hatch.
On down.
And an unlocked back door. Oh, how did that
Oh,
happen?
oh my god, there's a hatch key in the room back there and you've driven. Oh well, let's not bother picking that up. Didn't say I couldn't steal a honey and tomatoes, did you? A milk churn. Ooh, an apple pie. Alright, lady, but it seems like someone's robbed your house bare.
Rubbish.
Rubbish.
A water barrel, eh? Well, rubbish.
Rather large for a cellar, isn't it? This again.
Well, actually, I might give that to the dial. Could be
Something not right about this cellar.
Oh, you're down there.
Yeah. Oh, too big.
Anything good down there? Or should I not bother?
There could be, but there's like locked doors that I can't get through. Ah, god damn it, stop picking up barrels.
And if there's locked doors, I'm coming down, aren't I? Gonna have to. Thievery too low. Damn.
Well, I guess we might get something from her that lets us through there.
Unlock this one. The back one.
Nice. Ah, that had the armory looking stuff in it. Huge upgrade. Anything worth nicking? Oh, shortbow. Warhammer. Shame I'm not a two-hander. Ah, it's display case.
I've spotted something.
What did you spot? Sebo spotted something. Oh, unless this is... Ah, I just spotted a trap. Through the wall into the weird, large cellar. Let's go upstairs. Well, when you are, I'm ready to head out and fight them. This door here.
Open this door.
Right there.
What's this? I found something.
A trap, or is it? What the hell? It doesn't look like a trap.
Lock the door. There we go, I've unlocked it again.
Oh, there's a rope that we could possibly climb up, I don't know.
Maybe we can climb up and fight the Void Walker without her.
Quite possibly, yeah, actually.
What?
They're at the back door now.
Hang on.
Why, what?
Because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I managed to teleport up to the middle of somewhere. I'm just waiting for it to cool down so I can teleport again, see if I can get up to the next level. There's just stuff up here. Turtles and that. Oh, will it let me teleport there? If you want to teleport to Sebo.
I can't. I'm in combat now.
Are you? Have you gone outside?
I went up, yeah. Right there, let me kill this geezer. I can come back down, I've finished the combat now. It was just one of them saw me out the back door. I'll come back down the same way. Actually, no, I can just teleport back on it, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm with her. Eddie, you want to talk to Bay? Yeah.
The turtle ambles in a...
Right. You try and talk to it properly.
There we go.
Of course, it does everything slowly. Let me know if there's anything in... Actually.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love. Console her. Is she in love with someone that doesn't look her back? Tell this an oddless kind of tale. Who's her runner? Rory the rat. He's just over there. Don't blink or he'll flit right past like a rat.
Oh, well, I see Rory.
He's Grace, I'm Gruel. I'm too slow to give him smooches, and he's so smoochable. If only I could keep up, I could groan sweet things in his little ears. I could tell him I love him, I could share my beat. I like beat. I'm gonna talk to the rat here, maybe you can butter him up. Oh, this is an odd place to find a turtle who's her owner.
As you move to ascend the stairs, the skull at the top of the pile creaks around and gazes at you. Well, it seems to be gazing, but there are certainly no eyeballs in those barren sockets.
Why do you lurk in my cellar? Tell me now, and tell me true, or face the consequences. chose a poor place to stick your nose into.
Wow.
Now
Lord.
I have to stick it back out.
But I'll talk to the rat, Cora. Is it an actual rat or is it just another turtle?
Oh, there's a rat, but I've just been. Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
As you reach to push open the
Oh,
heavy
right, you'll
door,
drop
the
the
coils
food
and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new...
A little sorcerer, come to play. You are a sorcerer, are you not? Perhaps even god-woken? Tell me true, now.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a
have I got any
moan.
food on me?
Time passed.
I've got fish.
The face melts back into the wood of the door.
Little
And the...
Only a madman would build a mansion on the edge of a graveyard.
Death prowls above. Ascend.
Man, how much food does he want? What have you got? Apple pie, some carrots, pumpkin. Ooh, cheese bread. I'm gonna try with some fish. I don't know how much food I need to feed it to get him to be nice to the turtle. Unless I need to lead it to her. Or maybe I've done enough.
Did something happen?
Yep, I managed to persuade the rat to go to the turtle. And now they're in love. I just had to leave a trail of food for him. Anything upstairs?
Well, yes. It's Riker's Rest upstairs.
Oh, is that where we need to go?
Well, no, it's meant to be in the basement, which is this room.
Nice.
There should be a tenebrium chest somewhere.
What? What talking skull? Was there a talking skull down there?
Yes, what, are you talking to someone?
No.
Okay, yeah, there was a skull. Oh, they won't talk to anyone. I think I've solved it. There might be a lever or something somewhere. Well, I don't know if this is... I don't know if we have to fight Riker.
Alright. Yeah, I went upstairs and then it was like red to come back down. Mass servant.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to anyone yet.
I've just tried to go up the stairs and the painting
Oh,
at
yeah.
night.
Yeah, the stairs warns you. You can go up anyway, there's other people up there.
Alright, okay.
Oh.
Human graves. Let's hope none are earmarked for me.
The salamander won't talk to me.
Where Riker is.
I found Riker.
Okay.
I haven't struck you. You're a traitor. You got shit all.
So much potential, but still so naive. I also see you are not yet...
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek, if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers.
What does he think we want, or that's what he wants?
That's what he thinks we want.
Let's not be so secretive, my good fellow. You're dying to show off those smouldering talents of yours. You just don't know how to handle them. I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the source with you, fill your well to the brim, make you a master. The rest of the story, well, it's yours to write.
What do you want?
You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location on your map.
Bring it to me.
Dizziness. It lasts just a moment, but long enough for you to feel Amadia's presence. You hear no words, yet understand. It's imperative you accept Riker's bargain. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
Stuff, mate.
Hmm?
What does it do? What does the tablet do? So you should tell us that.
It's a miracle of the ancients. Priceless, really, and powerful enough to draw the Magister's attentions. I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say, it is safer in my hands than in theirs.
Okay, guess we'll do it.
A promise you'd best fulfill.
Riker bows his head deeply.
Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that trumps it. There will always be one greater, you know. Now please, don't let me keep you. Truly beautiful poetry on the page.
Okay. I mean, we need to do something for him. Man, we're miles away from where we want it to be. Get all those void walking. I guess we'll just go out the front door.
Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve. Here lies Maurinia Grigsby Barflett, died wealthy. The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm.
Dog might talk to you. Oh, man, there's loads of human skeletons around here. I want to go fight the void walking though. There's a door we can't get through here. Unless you can pick it. That's a nice grave. Can you pick through this lock? I don't know, are you doing something?
Open the dog.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm fighting the dog. Kedalon the Bone Crusher. Oh, and some skeletal archers. Fucking hell, man. You dick. You knocked down several. You absolute wank plan. Now, should I take Kedalon or should we just go straight for Andrus?
For Andrus, yes. I guess you can get a summons for the XP.
Don't use poison on the big thing at 200%.
Yeah.
Dog doesn't like air, but it's, again, heals to poison. Um. All of his armor away.
Mhm. He's definitely close enough for me to hit.
Nice. Oh, really? We're playing like that, are we, dog?
So why did the dog decide to fight you?
Because it kept saying it was death, I am death. You know, you're not going to get your hands on it. And I'm like, what am I not going to get my hands on? That is not for you, it's for someone else. What the? Okay.
What?
Kill Andrus, the necromantic dog.
Possibly something with that. No?
So still here. Like the air itself's been petrified.
I'd marauder in here.
Oh, there's Juana, Anna.
Hmm?
That's who the dog said. Oh, petrified though. I don't know if I've got anything that gets rid of petrified.
Well, isn't this rich? Cursed by a
Yeah,
coffin
that'll
and
do it.
rescued by a random rube. The indignity.
She huffs in annoyance and rolls her eyes.
Oh, all this trouble, and for nothing. Never figured I'd need frost armor.
Ignore it, 5 going. Has to be petrified. Look around and whistle. She must have managed to score some sweet treasure. Managed decent. Thank you. Back away. You don't need drama. You got plenty. How are you petrified?
Before you see how it ends, I'd never be so rude.
Fucking kill you.
She purses her lips and coyly tilts her head.
Oh, but do forgive me. I haven't offered you proper thanks.
She deserves death, honestly.
She bows in insincere reverence. Her arm rests on her back, hand mere inches from her staff.
Let's try.
She rises from her bow. The deep blue veins on her face pulse violently.
Oh, honey, anathema's out there, and I'm not keen on competition if you get my drift.
A jolt of cursed fire flares from her staff.
Especially me.
Okay.
Oh, God, she's blessed.
Oh.
Water, earth, poison would be good on her.
Yeah, I was going to say, not air or fire.
I'm dead already.
That's all I can really do with one.
Yeah. It did some damage at least. Oh, she's a necromancer, is she? What? And that necromancer's a necromancer? I know that someone is a necromancer as well. Did I? Oh no, I didn't. Oof, fire heals them. What? Poison? Fire and poison? Why does fire heal? That's a bit strange.
Oh, for fuck's sake, are we ever going to get a turn?
I know. What are the little ones? Oh, there's another petrified burglar there, I think.
Immune to poison, immune to bleed, immune to drunk, immune to suffocate. And poison heals them.
And fire, I think. What if she dies on one day?
Fire's only 29% on the little guys.
Ah, okay.
Or on that little guy up here, anyway.
On the bigger one, the fiery protectors are healed by it, I guess, because they're fiery.
Night night.
And the poison's going to heal it, but man, a lot of armor.
She was looking for something. Something valuable.
Nice.
What?
The rain helped there. That's very good.
Won't budge. Too
Like
heavy.
too weak. me have a look. It's fine. Oh.
Anything good in there?
Can you bless me, please?
Why are you cursed?
Unless you have magic
Oh, you're
shell.
petrified.
Yes. Cured by magic shell and bless. Yeah, it let me she has bless.
Hang on.
Oh, where is it? That's not equipped.
Just those two.
Yeah, that's what it says. I mean, I don't know if you but have an item that does it. Oh, do I?
I did have something. What was it? Oh.
I wonder if you are immune to petrify. There was some stuff in there, but I couldn't get it because it petrified me too fast. Oh, no. Good, too heavy. I don't want to actually.
Is it my dwarf form that had it? That allows me to turn people to stone. Human has encouraged. Lizard has fire breath. Elf? Elf has flesh sacrifice. Yeah, that's fucking good. Oh.
What?
No, that just does crippled, knockdown, blind, silence, bleeding, burning, poison, disease. That sucks. Well, I can bless you anyway. Where are you?
That's fine. I'll bless him using loaves.
Yeah, I was gonna do a several, but yeah.
What's this?
Too heavy.
If I open it, I'm going to get cursed again.
Well, can I not bless you before you do it? You ready?
Yeah. But there's still 3. Well, how do you? Oh, you okay? Oh, okay. There's 4 people still petrified in here. A marauder, a plunderer, pillager, and what's that one at the back there? A burglar.
Yeah, burglar. He's been here for a while.
Petrify the burglar. Oh man.
Petrified aren't immune to the ravages of time, it seems.
Well, I'm out. If you want to bless 2 of them, then we can go somewhere to get our shiznick back. Oh no, there's another one at the back there. Petrified marauder.
At first, you might think the figure is a simple stone.
There's 2 more to go. There's 3 more to go, sorry.
Yep.
Ah, there. Where was it? There. You wait there, I'll recharge.
Here than a a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Yeah.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Head over to the maester's house. And downstairs in a basement was a recharger, wasn't there? A sauce jug. Yep, there's some sauce on the floor still from last time we were here. Oh.
Oh, tormented soul was that?
High quality one. Wait a few seconds for Bless to revive. Oh, so that's everyone checked. Hey.
A stately knight. I feel safer in his presence. This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Here resteth Edmund Vannelik, gallant soldier, nearly a hero.
Ah, there's a way shrine right here, okay.
The statue gestures towards the heaven. You are
Tomb
relieved
of
of the
Garrett,
past.
Godwalker, you must fall, the God King demands it. Oh, you must fall so we there, right? Nice.
I've spotted something.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation
Secret
scratches
unlock.
as its counterpart.
And
The statue
fight.
doesn't move, no matter how much force.
What level are these? Stop doing that. Level
Yeah, parts of
11.
the statue, huh?
Thought you was poison use air on that one.
Are you fighting?
Yeah. 4 skelling bobs. Air on most of them except for Garrick. The air's fine on him, it's just he's not.
You lay your hand on the withered lizard.
Do there's a
remains.
-10 for
A
it,
chill
so
caresses the back of
Lost
your neck,
should
and
do
the
quite
breeze
well
seems to
here.
carry. Vilnix Creever. Almost sounds like a lizard name.
Well, next swarm
Ready.
to the God King. One down. Whoa.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
What the hell?
The God King brought him back to life, did he?
That's my free movement. Come on. Tippy tip. Get him. No.
You gonna come back as well?
Yeah, it looks like
Yep.
Glory is mine.
There is no death.
What?
8 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah.
The God King will return.
They just summon Pebble down here.
Yeah, they just sent it down here, Joe.
No, that'll get more people.
Is Bromley still undead? Yes, we still need to kill Bromley. Hey.
I just learned that from the last fight that we had.
Right. What did you get that from the last fight? Did you get the book or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still immune to poison, even after being somewhat brought back. How many times we'll have to kill them?
Oh. You cursed me.
Oh no.
And then chicken.
Rebel, do something! Save the chicken!
Let's atrophy him. Tendons him.
What if fire? I wonder if this is going to hit them.
Oh yeah.
You cannot strike me down.
Chicken Fang could do nothing. Kind of understandable. I'm not wasting 3 AP on 3 health.
Who has 3 health? Oh, yeah. That Vernon should get it, I guess. Pendant. Yeah. Okay, only come back once. Good.
Did I just attack my fucking widow?
Seemed like you did, yeah.
Oh, you fucking bellend. This game, man.
Put that here. Your stack.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, did he die and not come back? Yeah.
What bad behavior? I had arrows. Oh, okay, I don't care about any of that. Turn is 8. Could be a little square for me to land in there. I can't. Man. Your widow's right in the way.
Yeah, I know. Need to move back. Next round. Bane definitely needs to get his arse up.
Cornered.
You can, I don't know, sleep or something, Garrick.
Yeah.
Probably shocked, so yeah, we should be. Get another attack before they get anything. Nice.
No, he's immune to poison.
Good. Almost accidentally recharged my shield. What did it do to you? Teleport you and then teleport you back, or?
I don't know. Did it swap? Oh no, it swapped places.
Ah, okay.
Saddle and Spain.
Alright, okay. Lost turn. Weak to fire? I think so.
He's 37.
Heroes? What happened to them? And what's this covenant?
Oh no.
The heroes of Driftwood lie at your feet, dead for good this time.
They seem quite driven.
They seem quite driven. I have not witnessed such devotion in a long, long time.
Whatever this covenant is, it didn't bring them victory.
Behind all this, we'll have to try harder if they want to stop us.
Indeed.
They're corrupted somehow. If it could happen to them, it could happen to us.
Indeed.
Unidentified star. Decent blows. Oh, I hope they're decent blows anyway. I better send them to Rose to be identified, hadn't they?
The magic armor's very good on them. The initiative and HP boost. Let you have a look at them as fair.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely better. Thank you.
Safe at the moment, so I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it ring. Back in them all.
I'm back. You're not yet, huh? It's in there. Let's just go back here and.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back to you too.
Ah, it's not going to work either because we haven't opened the bridge yet, have we? Damn it. I want to go fight the Void Walking. Down to them. Well, once we get through this. I want you to try and pick this lock or teleport us past it so we can go do the Void Walking stuff.
Which lock?
Yeah.
Back where you are.
Well, you know, quite far.
Wow.
This gate right here. Don't have any key to get through it.
There you
go. Okay.
Stone Garden. Be welcome.
Run away like a little pansy.
Dissolving mucus.
Prepare yourself.
Let's do it. We take damage from that?
Uh-huh.
Much or not much?
Not huge, I don't think, but... Damn it.
She's aware of the fight, so she's... Why is she just dancing back and forth between the door? Okay. 20 odd health, maybe. Gotta be a bit more careful with that one. It's our range again. And 2 AP should get me done. Alright, good, you killed it. You have earned the hero tag. Specific hero options will be available to you from now on.
Can't talk now.
Nice.
This is no time for idle chit-chat.
Oh.
Oh, there she is.
Ugly thing, innit?
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something.
What?
What'd I tell you? Not a scratch on me.
I've lowered the
None
bridge
at
and our
last, at
kids
least.
going over.
Glad my little guy got to see it.
I'm listening.
Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. The fighters lament.
Do you have anything to trade? Not really.
Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari. Pleasure's mine. You all right? Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs.
Well, then you're an idiot.
Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void Woken's belly by now. I owe you one. A bug squasher, are you? Impressive. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment.
I got a feeling she's gonna die.
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling. Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes Barin's head.
My boy, my good, good boy.
Hey, wait, 1 sec. Ma, look. Ma, this is my friend. Friend, this is Ma. Ma made it back. See? She's here. Thank the gods.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too.
Glad to help. Or be more careful.
Well, you could say be more careful, yeah.
Believe it when I see it, but hey, I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Ryman what you did. He's real high up in the order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
Further analysis of the corpses. Really seems so many boys will have an idea where they were drawn, yeah.
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
He does the vibe.
You know, it isn't easy.
Well, if you say that, then maybe.
Pair at the Bridgeside Cottage. Right, Baron?
As rain.
We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
Right. Got some iron leggings, which will give you 36 physical, 8 magical. With 10 air resistance and 3 dodge. Any good to you? They require strength 12, so no good to either of mine.
What were they?
36 fizz, 8 mag. With
Yeah,
plus 10 air and 3 dodging.
Yeah, maybe that sounds a bit out there. Sepple can have that, you can have that.
Actually, I might go for that instead. It's a massive boost for me. How much of a boost is that for you?
It wasn't massive, just slightly.
I'll take the one that's a massive boost for me then.
Stone Garden, be welcome. The masked servant does not speak.
Oh, these masked servants are the sorcerers that have had their source taken.
Oh man. They're metered ones.
Yeah.
Change my shirt. I don't have the cool shirt anymore. I'll make it look like.
I don't think so.
No. Oh well.
Some potion that can calm her.
A man paces back and forth, puffing anxiously on a pipe. His face is creased with tiredness. The faint coppery hue of dried blood stains his hands. He sees you.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now.
Oh.
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a small cloud of nervous smoke. Finally, he plucks it from his mouth and clears his throat.
I came by a new patient, a young woman, very troubled. I'll do what I can for her, but I'll need to concentrate. And that means...
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
I'm still trying to figure that out. She seems afflicted with some sort of rabidness. It makes her difficult to approach and nigh on impossible to treat. I had no choice but to lock her in my cellar, for her safety and my own. This isn't someone with a broken leg who needs to be held still. This is serious and dangerous. I doubt you could help.
Oh, wow, needed 5.
There is no.
Where are you?
Back at the town square. Just
okay.
Stuff. I'm over encumbered at the minute.
What's this? I found something.
Jesus Christ, 96,000 XP for that.
6,000 XP for what?
Whatever you just handed in.
Oh, was it 96,000 or just 9,600?
96,000.
Wow. I didn't have it. I found some of the hero's treasure, which was pretty enhanced treasure, I'll be honest.
What's that? It sounds like there's a battle unfolding.
I've no time for chatter, stranger. I gave you my answer.
I'm kind of an apprentice. This is on fire.
Thanks for all of your money.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Need Earthquake. Geomancer 2.
I don't have it, so I wouldn't say no.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over.
Yep.
Yep. So what did I say? I'd give you that one. Earthquake.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Yeah.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients, and...
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Indeed. Oh, and while we're in town, I'll go and recharge my sauce. Do the same. Like your sauce is depleted as well, fully.
Yeah, it's completely gone.
I might be able to talk to her as well and get some more guidance. Oh, doesn't show anything.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Of course, my supply has rather gone up in smoke. You can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows nowhere else. Then why, pray tell, are you wasting...
Wonder how much salt we need.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Right, there's that mace that I said I would send to you.
Thank you.
Send them the
Identify
regal for identity. location.
Yeah.
Can't tell anyone. The Magisters would probably have her killed.
Quick save.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Can't
Might
tell
have
anyone. The Magisters would probably have her killed.
Done.
I need to get clever with this lock.
What could have done this to her?
Come and pick a lock here, maybe. Or see if you can convince this guy to let us help.
Pick what lock? The house door.
Yeah, there's a back door lock as well. Maybe I'll use that one. Maybe I'll pick that one easier. You need to get inside and go down the hatch in the basement to see the woman. But if you talk to him, you might be able to try and convince him again.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now.
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a small cloud of nervous...
I came by a new patient, a young woman, very troubled.
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
Oh, fine. You can help. Take this key.
Get this key and go to this cellar.
Nice.
Be careful.
Oh, she's a powerful
It's clear
sorcerer.
she's a powerful sorcerer, but also whatever she was subjected to has warped her in body and mind. I have her locked up for good reason. She's badly afflicted, but still...
No, you're right. It was
Across
only
the cellar,
9,650.
a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face you. It utters a marrow-curdling gurgle.
Oh, some kind of a... If you whisper muted. Well, continuing.
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves.
In low tones, wonder what the hell is wrong with her.
Careful. If you alert her, she'll...
Another gurgle, sharper, angrier. Then the sound of rapid footfalls rushing towards you.
Ooh.
Natalie's fear, Natalie's fury. Hovering. Surface effect have no effect.
Natalie has nothing. It does look like she's a silent one.
The fury doesn't like fire. Sorry, yeah, don't use fire on the fury. Don't use poison on the anguish.
Yep, yep.
And don't use water or air on despair. What do you not like? Fire. Alright, maybe take well then.
What? Her stuff's quite weak actually. They're level 60. What are they? Level
Yeah,
12.
a lot of armor.
Ah, yeah, see. Yeah.
What do you mean, miss?
Oh, got rid of all of his armor and half of his health. Like,
Your maker.
what? Okay. Managed to kill one of them.
Well, Stebble didn't get that.
Might be just outside the range of it. She has good range anyway.
Well, that's true. Oh.
Got it, dude. Wonder if we tried to bless her, maybe.
I don't have any soul. That's wrong.
Ah, you didn't recharge your source before you left. Fair enough. I can try to bless. No, I don't have bless equipped on any of my characters. Don't think. No. Did you chain her or did she chain you?
I chained her.
Okay.
That's silly. Nope, it didn't work.
Okay.
It failed. Yeah, it says I used it, but it doesn't say whether it failed or not. But it doesn't look like it did.
The geese are next to you then?
Yeah. Oh, that thing's dead. Is it just her and this feeling?
So. Armed you for 2 turns.
That's dead.
And Seb will put Fane to sleep.
I haven't got chloroform available.
Just 2 turns. We can survive 2 turns against Fane.
Like I say, you'll be able to kill her before that happens.
Yeah.
Does anyone need healing? No. Except Fane, who I can't heal.
Gonna do something. Oh, you got favourable wind as well. Like getting close.
Doesn't cure charmed, unfortunately. I'll save a point. Yeah, I'll do it.
Broken Source Collar. Unbreakable. Yeah. There's a dead man down here, mate. She killed some other people, and you were going to protect her. Spoke to her, bugger swan.
The gods must be in a bad humour to let this happen to her.
He fishes out his pipe and tries to spark it alight with some flint. His trembling hands make it difficult work. He shoves the pipe back in his pocket.
To hell with the gods. I'm going to see what I can learn from this poor girl before I give her a proper burial. Maybe it'll help me save the next one.
What can you learn from an autopsy?
Well...
He rolls up his sleeves and produces a surgeon's knife.
Only one way to find out. Leave me be now. I have work to do.
Okay.
What is this? Something lodged inside her. In her head.
What lodged inside her head?
It's a shame that poor girl couldn't be... Some sort of maggot was planted inside her skull. It was twisting her mind, warping her body. Oh, I can't fathom how someone could do that to another person. I'm going to get back to my usual work now. Maybe it'll help me take my mind off things. If you're after a healing or a spot of trade, my door's always open. Help yourself. Everything until next time. Take care of yourself.
Send you a ring.
Mission.
Or identify charm.
You don't know what he's got to offer. Not bad. That ring's probably decent for Laos, because it's a Hydrosophist Aerothurge. Oh, that was a different ring. That was the ring I found. The ring you found. Necromancer plus HP. Right. And I guess you've looted everything down here. I'm not going to steal from the geezer's house. Paradise Downs.
What's this? I found something.
The skeleton is old enough for flies to have eaten its flesh, though
Yeah,
some of
well,
its owner's clothing still
branch of
remains
that
intact,
family from there.
including a belt with a gleaming buckle. The belt may have been gnawed by rodents and reptiles, but the name engraved on its buckle is unmistakable: Victor. The bones look properly intact, though its skull is askew, as if the skeleton is looking in a direction it shouldn't be able to. You see no blood or signs of struggle.
Here's one corpse that never got a proper burial.
No fault, we'll pick it over here, huh?
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Well, that wasn't me,
Much
so one of us
better
is.
days.
Sing the story,
It's
maybe.
a story thing.
Ooh.
What's up?
And put the Anag's ring. It's not very, it gives earthquake, but it's, yeah, other than that, it's not. It's worth quite a bit, but it's nothing amazing.
Oh yes, but I better put this quick on, hadn't I?
Oh, Gareth's here.
Gareth toils in monotony.
What's going on?
Gareth freezes, then turns slowly towards you. His breaths are steady, his voice a monotone.
I'm digging my murdered parents' graves. I'd ask that you show your respects.
Anyone have to dig Gareth his murdered parents' graves? Geomancer.
Gareth moves to continue his task, but his cadence falters. He pauses. Silence hangs, begging to be broken.
No, of course you didn't. Godwoken, I've seen Seeker's blood seeping into the sand. I waded through corpses on the deck of the Lady Vengeance. But when the lifeless eyes looking back at you are your own mother's, I just didn't know. I didn't know what darkness lied beyond pain. Now, well, now I do.
Gareth shies away from you. His eyes pass over the half-filled graves, and he takes a shuddering breath.
Comfort! Even Lucian has none to spare. I've prayed to him, an endless litany. How many tears do I have to shed? How much must I lose for him to listen? No comfort, only recompense. Against Dallas's cronies, against the abomination that carry out their commands. The monks do the dirty work, and the whites keep their robes clean. Convenient. The monks that did it, they're still in the house, spreading their rancid smell. Paladins came to clean up the mess. In the name of Lucian, they say, and they seem to believe it.
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house. You fear he might snap the shovel's handle in two.
Stop waiting for the dead divine to solve his problems.
I don't need advice. Not from Rallick's little lapdog.
You swear you hear Gareth's pulse, galloping faster than a saddled mount. You've never heard such a thing before, but you suspect Gareth's heart is close to tearing.
If you want to help, then you find the craven wight that ordered their slaughter. Anyone that stands between you and truth, no matter the flag they fly or creed they follow, make them bleed.
Let's go.
From his shovel to his sword, he wipes his forefinger along the blade, opening a bloody gash. He stares at the wound, then wipes the blood across his glistening forehead.
Go to the house. Bring me the truth.
Not anymore. It's the Magister's property. Let them handle it. Besides, what's the alternative? Guard this door forever?
The two paladins Gareth mentioned are arguing in front of the door to the modest farmstead. As they notice your arrival, they stop talking and look at you quizzically.
We're guarding it.
Okay, if you're guarding it.
You don't want to go in there. There's a bunch of silent monks inside who've tasted blood today. Already killed in there, so they did.
Wits persuasion, soldier, or strength persuasion. I'll try wits because it has soldier. There we go.
Finally! Here's the key. Now come on, Chad.
Paladin Jad casts one last sorrow-filled glance at the house before joining his companion and
Fine.
Go away. Silent monks. Silent monk.
The corners of Gareth's mouth slant upwards, so too do his eyebrows.
They still live. If you cannot see them slain, then I will.
Well, Gareth said that he's going to kill them if we don't, so should I say, Stairs Blade, we'll take care of it, or let him take care of it? We'll take care of the monk.
Do it.
Oh, is it the monk?
Emaciated of body and spirit, this silent monk stands straighter than the others, the remnants of military bearing clear in her posture. Her tears flow along with her blood, yet even the lumpen silent monk stands like a pillar of decaying flesh. So still it seems he is not. He looks through your eyes with
Letter on them.
The silent monk looks like one of her hands trembles. Twitching, it reaches out to you. Her eyes squeeze shut. This dwarven monk hangs his head, as if looking down. He does not resist in the least.
Carrying the path. Silent monks might be dead, Gareth, but that doesn't necessarily mean.
He yanks open dresser drawers, then slams them shut.
You've got the person one done, did it?
That's what you're supposed to look for.
Those atrocities don't act on their own.
Yes, they do not.
Someone had to give the order, and they'll have left some sign, some clue telling us who they are. They always do. The whites are so proud of their cruelty, so satisfied with themselves.
Gareth grunts and
Well, that one
returns.
talks about Ahu.
The dogs are Ahu.
This thick and peppy guide recommends visiting a number of Ark landmarks, including its famed cathedral, especially on Lucian's Day, the city's busiest holiday. It also makes a cautionary statement not to attempt a challenge called the Path of Blood, and to ask Ahu, keeper of Lucian's crypt, about the history of the trial.
Junk.
I wonder if anyone else is in it from the first game. I would imagine the historian, the goblin guy. What was his name? I can't remember. Zigzags.
Yeah, no, what was the name of the wizard?
Ahu.
No, not Ahu, the other wizard, the wizard that was on our team. Jahan.
Jahan.
He's in it.
Alright, okay. Although they called him Jahan, didn't they?
Yeah. He's immortal.
I was going to say, yeah, he's immortal after what we did. Well, depending on which way you go, but I'm assuming that if he's in this one, then canon is that you helped him and defeated the demon.
Yep.
Locked.
And a lockbox here.
Alright.
To the bed. Small little jewelry box. I can't open it.
Where's the lockbox?
The jewelry box to the right of the bedside table.
Oh, I see it. Man, it's teeny tiny. Ooh, a nice ruby in there. Don't mind if I do.
Read anything useful?
Tell me you found something.
Everything I can get my dirty, grubby hands on. Nothing special, but
Nice.
we found gloves that may have belonged to Gareth's parents' killers.
Yep.
Tell me
Not
you
us.
found something.
From the gloves you find a white magister, surely.
White gloves, worn only by Dallas's elite.
Jonathan.
Embroidered initials, JB. These are Jonathan's. What? This is what trust has brought me. Not peace, not friendship, not the Seven's graces, just death.
Gareth takes quick, tiny paces, back and forth, back and forth. Then he smiles. A thin, frightening smile.
We both know what comes next. You'll see Jonathan dead, and you'll bring me proof.
Okay.
Gareth holds his hands up to his face. Dirt clings to the underside of his nails. Grooves on his palm remain from his agitated digging. The self-inflicted wound on his finger is encrusted with blood.
Do it, then.
Why is this house flipped up? On a weird angle? Or built on a weird angle? It doesn't look like it's been lifted or flipped or anything. It looks like they built it on a weird angle. Why would you do that? Why is the house wonky?
Not Riker bad.
Magic, yeah.
He didn't die by a sword anyway. Something's afoot here.
Do that.
Voidwoken! The sorcerer's conjured Voidwoken!
The spectral magister raised...
Look at spirits and whatnot, really. I
spirit watches Gareth in sadness as he rummages through the house.
I hate seeing him this way. I wish I could reach out to him. Tell him how proud we've always been. Tell him to be at peace. Nothing we didn't see coming. We always knew Gareth was fated for greatness. As a boy, he'd leap through the fields with wooden sword in hand, slaying imaginary demons, protecting us from whatever evil he would dream up. We also knew that good men make enemies. We knew evil would come, and so it did. Not as a demon or as a witch, but as a man Gareth once knew as a friend. Jonathan. He watched eagerly as those shambling husks descended. It seemed like a game to him. Like theatre. We would never blame Gareth. The righteous always pay a price. May the Seven will it. He will always be the hero we know him to be. We always want to believe in each other. It's what separates us from the void. It's what makes our existence worthwhile. It's what we do next that defines us. We can respond with treachery, or we can rise above. I trust that you will. Gareth did his duty. We felt it was only right that we did ours. The farm was always a safe space for sorcerers needing refuge. They deserved a haven, and so we gave them one. Our guests were usually frightened, shy, grateful. They never used their source, so the Voidwoken never came. The last one, though, she wasn't like the others. A lizard named Hanag. We housed her and fed her. Robes like a wizard's, voice like a queen's. Voidwoken appeared before long, and paladins after that. She clearly drew the Magister's attentions. Our fates were written.
Tell him you've met Hannah, she's safe.
This heartens me. I'm glad to know we've not sacrificed in vain. I'm sad to know we couldn't do more.
Gareth acknowledges you with a menacing glare.
Keep forgetting that we can talk to ghosts.
Yep.
More of these.
Oh dear.
Winged Voidwoken. This one.
Voice.
Some damage there, huh? Must have lit some poison or something on fire.
Yeah.
I'm dead, Fane. I'm dead.
Oh, you don't like fire, huh? Okay.
I think Voidwalking don't like fire generally. Is that your Bone Widow? There's a touched ball right behind it.
Yep.
You bored in the ground. What did that do?
I thought it would do some damage, but no. It
Just let you hide and sneak up behind them or something.
Yeah.
Not in range still.
Managed to just get it in range there.
Nice.
Oh, okay again. Can I move here? I know.
Gonna say, oh no, the Voidwalking killed me.
Something catches her up.
Voidwalking. Not unexpected at all. Oh, waypoint, yeah, nice. Oh, I was getting a bit annoyed because we're barely finding any waypoints, but I'm starting to find them now. Lots of dead people here.
Villagers, some slain by Voidwoken, others perhaps not.
Villagers.
I was going to talk to.
The spirit of a matronly woman. A faint sound catches your ear, the rasp of metal upon leather. A sword unsheathed, an unseen blade.
These people were slain by blades, not Voidwoken.
I'll give you fair warning, stranger. Turn around and get out of here unless you want to end up like this treacherous.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
What they did deserved a lot worse than what they got. This lot were sorcerer sympathizers. Good Magisters died thanks to the one they were hiding.
He gestures around at the Voidwoken.
Good Magisters.
We've got to do whatever's necessary to hold the fool. You could have just...
You've earned the hero tags from now on. I already had the heroes tag.
Yeah.
Usually we have a lot to fight, but they're quite far away. Tag. A trustworthy savior and a Samaritan to those in need. You are beloved by many.
Am I fighting now?
In the fight, well, Seble's definitely in the fight with us. I'm waiting for Sebel to fight.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're controlling Sebel, aren't you?
Oh yeah, that's it. There we go.
Yeah, they're over by, I don't know what they're over by me and further away. They're miles away. We'll have to defeat this one and wait for the others to come up to us, I guess. Although waiting is not as good in this one as it was in number 1.
No.
Bumbled applying acid.
Yeah.
No point in me, yeah.
I atrophied him. No, no, you're suffocating him.
Tactical retreat to get closer to us, that's a bit weird.
Mm. Steering daggers, that's a great move.
Yeah, I like that you get to throw 3 and you get to choose the 3 targets as well. Ah, he's suffocating.
Oh damn it, I'm slowed.
Yep. I'll probably die from all that. A couple of these guys. 13. Yeah. Oh, widow. All of his armor gone. Ah. How dare he? Devil, quickly kill this guy. He put out some of the fires.
My turn, eh?
Nice. Next kill will level up.
Nice.
They were like 2,350 away, yeah, so getting 7,000 from these guys. That'll make it level 12. Nice.
bit closer to them for next turn.
Glory is mine. I'll yield to none.
Yeah, don't hit that
No,
one. It's just
yeah, no, just after I clicked it, I realised.
close. Ding. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, your spider though, I don't really want to do that. LOL. Well, damn.
That dude's gonna maybe hurt. Two of them, nice.
You get two of them there?
Yeah. I don't think I can reach. Or can I? Oh. Your widow, I think. Is that your widow next? Yeah, you one hit. That thing's dead now, I think. Oh, maybe not actually, because it still has armor. It didn't have any magical armor, which is why I can do so much better if you can. You should be able to kill it with water. My spider's next, then, even if you don't, so it's fine. What skill's that?
It was the Devour Corpse one, but
Okay.
it doesn't have any range.
There we go. Go to heal. Oh, a little chap.
The stench of dead Voidwoken assails you. The thought occurs, sorcerers caused this.
And the terrible but the horror I witnessed in Fort Joy is this tragedy tenfold. Would be the void of sorcerers showing some restraint. Perhaps the Magisters are just fighting it. Okay, no.
This is terrible, but the horror I witnessed in Fort Joy is this tragedy tenfold.
Oh man, both of them are right. The Magisters have the right motivation. But their methods are definitely wrong. Yeah, they're trying to stop the Void Walking. The right motivation. No, because the source is called summoning Void Walking.
They think that it's doing that.
Well, yes, so they have the right motivation.
Not really.
I think so. It's just their methods are very wrong. They shouldn't be capturing sorcerers and taking the source out of them. Their motivation is to stop the Void Walking. Some of them are, yeah. Yeah. But they're both. I think both of those are right.
Nothing's all bad. Can't throw the whole world in Fort Joy.
Source is like life, a twin of death. The sooner the Magisters accept this, the better.
Well, the source could be. I mean, we did learn that the source was the linked to the void, which is why the Void Walking Heart increased the give us a power up. So it's possible that the sorcerers are summoning them unintentionally. But then we didn't we use source in the first one, and there was no Void Walking, so something must have gone wrong to start summoning them. So that's what we need to fix the problem, not just get rid of source. There's an oil stain key down there with you, is there?
Yeah.
And I can't say that all of the Magisters are wrong. Some of them will genuinely believe what they're doing is right, but don't agree with the methods.
Maybe.
We can agree that their methods are definitely wrong.
Yeah. I can definitely agree to that.
Can you untie me? Please, thank you.
Her tear-stained cheeks quiver as she surveys the blood-spattered floorboards.
It's like a bad nightmare.
The young man grunts as he
Thanks.
He looks to his slain brother's body, his eyes well with...
We didn't deserve...
Thanks, stranger. But please, don't go. Not yet.
Boring.
Magisters are gone.
He scans the deaths.
Pyro?
The bereaved father weeps.
What do I use more often? Probably not
The
pyro
grieving
stuff,
mother
innit?
manages a thin...
Although I do use the necromancer stuff quite a
She
lot as
blinks
well.
out more tears.
But that doesn't
Then-
increase my necromancer damage.
It's a mother's worst fear. It's true. What the Magister said, I mean. My brother's boy Gideon. He's got source in him. Now that his folks are gone, we've all he's got. He's been staying with us. We thought we could keep him safe. He's not got a spot of malice. He can't help who he is. But when the Magisters came snooping, he panicked.
She glances at the Magister corpse and shivers. Another tear drips down her cheek.
Shouldn't have let that Hanag woman near Gid. She said she could teach him. But that's when all the trouble started.
Her mouth falls open, but she does not respond. Instead, she shakes and sobs.
As soon as the Magister fell, Gid knew what he'd done. He didn't even struggle when they dragged him away. gods know where they... I've already lost more than I can bear today. I pray to the seven I haven't lost him to. You will? Oh, bless...
She ekes out another thin...
Make sure he's safe. And...
Someone ask us to come and save this person.
How could they?
It was in Hanag's bargain. What quest was hers? Ah, okay, we'll have to do it on the ropes for Hanag before she'll teach us to unlock some sauce.
Come out, sorcerer. No harm will come to you. When he comes out, lads, kill him.
He turns towards you. Then he breathes deeply through his nose, his tongue extended, as if he were tasting the air.
Since when does Raymond hire mercenaries?
He gives you a long look, unblinking, his breathing steady. His tongue protrudes from between his lips.
Sorcerer.
In combat.
You're in combat.
I am.
Oh, that's no good. Oh, okay.
No armor left, but you still have magical armor, huh? You keep getting attacks.
Dude, would you stop trying to attack the Laura? No, finally.
Wipe them out! Magisters hate them. But Going after sorcerers for no real reason. Get him dead. What's wrong with Sybil?
That's the one.
Where's her bodyguard? You? Does you have a body on yours?
Yeah.
Look on mine with the zoomed in on her. She doesn't have a body. No arms. Just a head floating above some legs. That won't work. I don't press that. What did you press? There we go.
What fucking attack of people? You shut up as well. This guy over here is invisible.
In what?
Target out of sight. The guy, the archer behind him, is invisible.
Is he? I can see him.
Yeah, I can see him as well, but you try and cover up and it's like target out of sight or target invisible.
Alright. Weird. That key. What? Don't I'm playing a game.
He just yelled.
Ohio.
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 No. It's not my turn yet. And it is. He's gonna be dead soon anyway, I guess. Yep. Is it just the one? There's one guy in the fire next to the spider or something. Oh, okay, he's nearly dead anyway. Oh, he's hiding in the. Is he? Where is? Oh, he's merged with your spider.
No, these might be that as well. Oh, look at that! A wild ponyo appears on screen.
On the way though.
I just thought, like, wander behind you, look out the window, and then walk off screen.
Yep, that's normal. Oh, with that, switch to her. Oh no, wrong spell.
Oh, nice one.
A hatch and meet the sorcerer.
The man brandishes a sword, ready to fight. A curious weapon, simple but weighty. It seems out of place in the hands of a simple worker, if that's what he is. You have your doubts, for the sword exudes an evil power.
Back, Magister, or I'll cut your guts for ribbons like I did the last.
What's your initiative?
20, I think. 15.
Lost is 18, but Fane is 27. Plus 20 from wits, because I've got my wits up to 20.
He eyes you up and down,
plus
measuring
7
your
from
worth.
gear. I'm about to lose 3.
I'll go outside, but I won't go
That
unarmed.
one's not as good.
And I'll take your weapon too, if it's
But
available.
if you're on 15, then I should be
What do you
alright.
say?
So.
Lead on.
Double the armor on that shield.
Stand back there.
Magister
The thought
Grimes
occurs.
by the door.
The Magisters have strayed from the path of Lucian.
Nothing like a zealot to get the message wrong. Sometimes I think the people who make the most ruckus are the ones who don't really get.
Did you just piss off Lois?
Did I? Why?
I don't know. Though. Didn't sound like she was too pleased with whatever you said there.
I'm just pissed off with the.
This was my
Oh,
father's
with
house.
the person you were with.
No, with them. We're talking about the Magister Zealots.
Well, there's nothing left for me here.
If he were the crying type, he'd shed a tear, but that doesn't seem to be his way. You leave him to it.
He's the guy we just saved by defeating these Magisters.
I think we're gonna have to go and kill more, aren't we? Yeah, those guys that you're going down to talk to now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Show him Raymond, seal of authority, tell him to open the gate, tell him sorcerer, but the order is wrong about you. You must talk with whoever's in charge. Tell him his worst nightmare, then kill him, kill them all.
Give him the seal.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Alright.
No, they're Magisters. No. Devil's managed to get up there with him, but she still has no body.
Absolutely has a body. I need to go and get some.
Yeah, of course. Me too now. Well, I mean, Love still has a bit. I wonder if Voidwoken will come if we, the more often we use Source.
Could do, in theory. What I want to do. Sleeping and dead. Very good combo, is it? You've got to fortify.
I've got to fortify what?
No, he's fortified.
Blimey, how many moves does he want here? Get zippy zapped. And then,
I mean, he did a bit of damage to me, so I'm gonna have to get my health back. Better. And then...
oh, terrible for me, but maybe that's good for her. It is. Want to come down here for some reason? Well, Jonathan's place is here. Although I guess you'd probably want to get back into town. Yeah, we can do that. Into the square. Are you talking to someone?
Yeah. Barrel. Oh, this barrel up here.
If you want to teleport to me. And get some sauce, and then we can call it a night because it's 3 o'clock for you.
Yeah. She said that there's a key under the barrel, but I don't know. I might be able to pick this lock. Yeah. I'll finish looting this place while I'm there. Oh, there's a hatch. Damn it. Yeah, we'll do that. Next time, probably.
Resource, save, and then we can come back next weekend. log out in here, there's no problem, is there? Hopefully Sybil will have a body again next week.
Hopefully. New save. Save successful.
There must be some armor or something just put on that isn't working properly. Server shut down, eh? You kicked me out. It's the first time ever.
Yeah. I'm going to bed.
Okay. Well, thank you everyone for watching. So that's it for this weekend. So we'll be back on next weekend. More of the same. I hope you enjoyed that. And see you again next weekend. Oh.